The guard will deal with
A
you,
little help!
criminal.
The Dominion welcomes all
Guards,
who wish to
come
join.
quickly! I've spotted a lawbreaker! Someone
Cannot
help!
these roost
This one
and
has
the
spotted a
Dominion.
criminal!
Together, we'll achieve unity.
That is going to cost you.
Your chance for untold prosperity comes with
Alert
Dominion
the guard!
rule. Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from it.
Coward!
I have many fine goods.
Quality leather goods here, and on it.
You there. The Marma attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort. Huh! A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the Marma. I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
Snakes! Giant snakes!
Those Malma pirates came from the water. They're all... Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran. No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the eight, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Firion can pull off her counterattack. The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details. We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
can't let those Marama pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families. I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance. No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Firian plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a trouncing. I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care. You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack. I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the Sea Viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry, your wizard friend can seal the gate behind us. I'll hold the gate, if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you. Don't take too long. The sooner we hit the Sea Vipers, the sooner we stop their plans.
You aided me at the Temple of the Morning Springs. I'd be a fool not to return the favor. Whatever the Sea Viper's plan, we should hurry. You've already proven your courage. If I'm to die in this battle, I'd rather it be at your side than alone on this beach. But we won't let it come to that. If you can hold the Sea Viper's attention, I'll do what I can to keep you on your feet. Then let's go. There'll be no more death at Malmor hands.
Hey, welcome to the broadcast. Do you want to join me on the broadcast? I am on Xbox One currently on the North American server, and my screen name is my gamer tag. It is Scareborn, just like Twitch. Makes it easy that way. Yep, and currently we are in the starting place for the Aldemirian Alliance faction. Man, they these guys sure do spawn pretty quickly. Respawn quickly, I should say. Run! Where is this dang wizard? These guys respawn way too fast. Try this again.
Come and see from the distant shores of Glanumbra a real, live dog.
The Maum.
There's always more to do.
This work never ends.
If any of you guys watching have any ideas or suggestions on how to deal with this, because these guys are spawning faster than I can. They're respawning faster than I can kill them currently. If you got any suggestions, just go ahead and post it in the chat, and I will be more than willing to give them a look over and see if it's something I can try. Or if you guys want to join me and help me push through, that would be awesome too. Because again, this is join the broadcast, don't just watch. Gathwin, you need to heal. Stop fighting and heal.
Hey, squad got separated. Nistel and I found Onglorn. They hurt him bad. Sea vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off. Hunting sea vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglorn will be all right.
You know, you guys shouldn't have split up. You guys should have stayed together. Spoiled food probably doesn't sell for anything, I'm going to assume, but just to be safe, we're gonna take it in case. I might be able to sell it for a coin or two. Again, guessing. In case you missed yesterday's broadcast, is the be day 2, returning to this after 3 years of being away from the game, so I'm still learning a lot of the new features and changes that they've done to the game. She went down like a champ, though. Fought people until her weapons broke and killed 2 of them. Good on her, man. Dying like a true warrior. Dude, why are you... Like, get off of me so I can stop following so closely. Okay, so let's keep pushing to the next location. Do 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 do. That's right. Die of poison. You guys like snakes so much, right? Have some poison. Jerks. These dudes are real jerks. Like, you know you're not strong enough, so like, don't even bother. Stealing from a nightstand in an abandoned, enemy-occupied territory. I don't think that's quite stealing. Personal opinion, of course. I think that's more of spoils of war, personally. That's my vote. Because the original occupants, or owners, obviously abandoned the goods. And the occupying, invading enemy force, they haven't looted it. So as a result, I'm just saying that Finders Keepers kind of falls into play at this point because nobody really wants it. If they did, they would have collected it. Ooh, some more maple. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. All right. Burnt bodies, man, that's a rough way to go. I'm beginning to think that maybe I shouldn't have taken the mage, because she's so interested in fighting instead of healing me like she should.
A ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes? I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere, and struck without mercy. Sea vipers, Maormer pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar. Hit my head, you see. Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance. Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. He stuffed this paper in my hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it. What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the caves. I heard rumors of a secret door by the cliffs, but I never saw it myself.
Alright guys, we're gonna take a pause right here real quick. Alright, we are back. Alright, folks, let's get back into this now. Let's see. No, can't read any of those books? I feel like I should be able to read those books.
These totems seem to harness a combination of wind and spirit. I wonder if I c... Excuse me, do you mind? Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These Sea Viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanapi's roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts. You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel. Exactly the right question. It seems the Sea Vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself. Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you?
Oh, it worked. He wasn't crazy. Still not something I recommend for anybody. This guy doesn't have the best track record.
Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before... well, best not to worry about that. No, I really shouldn't worry you. I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it just as quickly. Listen, you handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry.
Alright, let's do this. Let's see here. It's a bad guy. Well, there's the collapse to the entrance.
I can't stand that man.
Where you running, bud? Back here.
This is Ilsil, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Malma.
Ah, free at last.
Let's keep pushing. We're almost done with this area, I think. Then we can keep going to the next spot.
I know what they're planning. Through my Psijic projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound Storm Slave.
Oh, it's one of those rock
The
dudes.
creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanafi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town. Ah, there's the genius of their plan. how do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself! 3 ritual horns trap Storm Slave, but the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes? It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanafi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Storm Slave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself? You'll have no
Alright,
trouble.
let's try it.
But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanafi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
It's got to be a special one because all the others that they had in the previous games, we were able to fight without major negative consequences.
I've read about such things, but the books don't do it justice.
All right. Oh. Somebody already killed it. Ooh, more runes. Alright. No. What else? Oh, behind here. Can I get behind here? Nothing of significance. Alright, let's go to the next thing. And again, somebody already killed everything. Okay. Let's go to the next place. Maybe I'm gonna go with they're gonna be dead too, because we got a dead body already here. No, they are alive. Maybe they started here and went in the other directions.
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
You must leave this place. Follow me.
Run! Jump! Oh. I guess all the people came back, huh? Yep, looks like all the people came back.
It's done. The Sea Vipers are defeated. I should feel like we won, shouldn't I?
Well, I mean, technically we did. But you did take heavy losses, so...
My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar, of course. The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Khenarthi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar My friend, the Maumar, if Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward. Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was. The Maumar are like drunken uncle. Chase them off, and they always come back. Next time, Kenarthi will be waiting for them. Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared. If the Vipers are here in numbers strong enough to assault Kenarthi, all of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkel Guard and report to Watch Captain Astanya. Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz Her Jimila plans to set sail. He suspects she may owe you a favor. Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no.
We're going 3 hours.
All right.
And the Malmer attacked the
We
city.
are now completed this area, so
You have to
it looks like we gotta move to the next region.
Stone, water, and talkative ghosts?
Take care of
What about that is
leveling up.
interesting?
Every part?
You're hopeless.
What do you think happened?
Hey, welcome to the broadcast. If you want to join in, we are on Xbox One,
Maybe we
and
should
my
invest in some lightning
gamer tag
rods.
is the same as you see it on Twitch here. It is Scareborn, and I am on the North American server. And we are about to go to Oridon. I'm awful with pronunciation of words, so.
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your own bunk. Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry, I won't charge you. Without your help, the Prowler would be a mass of broken timber.
That's right, it would be.
Aye, the Prowler is fully restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some Maurmer donations. Have no fear, she'll get you safely to Oridon.
Well, I guess that's that, huh, folks? Let's go ahead and go to the next area. So again, for those of you who don't know, yesterday was the first time in 3 years that I've played this game. So there's been a lot of changes and adjustments that have happened in the game that you guys may or may not be familiar with, but for me, most of this stuff is a new experience. There's been dramatic changes, and the first time I played for this faction. I've always played Ebonheart.
Greetings. My benefactor wishes to speak to you about a matter that could affect the fate of our world. If my benefactor wished to discuss details in the open, why send a messenger? The matter is for your ears only. A passenger cabin in the interim suitor down at the docks. Do not tarry.
I don't know, based on your colors, I would say you're probably, what, Dark Brotherhood? That's my guess.
Traveler, a moment of your time. Honor and faith, Wayfarer. Blade Master Kasura awaits you at the Volkelgard Manor in the city of Volkelgard. She requests you join her there at once. I do not have all the details, but I believe it has something to do with a Dragon Guard tomb. A former student seeks a solution to the threat facing elsewhere among the remains of that ancient order, and Kasura agreed to assist him. Dragons. The terrible beasts have returned to ravage the land of the Khajiit. But it won't be long before they endanger all of Tamriel. Blade Master Kasura sent me to find help. I found you.
I'm gonna get to fight dragons early on? That's pretty cool. I'm excited.
Blade Master Kasura awaits, Wayfarer. Divines walk with you. Kasura teaches the ways of the ancient Yokudan sword saints at the Abbey of Blades. Under her guidance, I hope to one day earn the rank of Blade Master. Blade Master Kasura can tell you more. I am not privy to enough details to speak on her behalf.
Wow, there certainly is a lot of quests around here. Ooh, look at that. There's some banners. Let's go see what those banners are. We'll pick up other quests later, but what are these banners?
What are you
Okay.
doing? Stop it at once!
Is it the sign, maybe? Calling all adventurers, hell swords, spell singers, heroes, and near do wells. Do you long for a great challenge? Try your might at the battlegrounds, where you gained glory and gore away. Seek you grace. You know, that awfully... That sounds awfully like
Welcome.
PvP. Is that what that is, guys?
You stand amidst the circle of champions, a guild formed to test the... Of course. Now, we may have many games available. Which challenge...
They are PvP games. Well, this guy doesn't do too well with PvP. Kinda awful at it. So we're not gonna be doing PvP. Let's see, what else do we got around here? Oh, we got a stable master. Let's see if we can find the stable master. Fancy cup. No? Okay, so let's just go pick up these quests. Somebody died. Okay. They didn't even pick up the body. They're just like, yep. Screw it, he can stay there. Like, at least roll him into the water. Something.
Fair day. I'm Astanya, watch captain. With the Queen in town, we have extra security precautions to see to. Where are you traveling from? Old Raz sent you, eh? That could complicate things. Thank you for telling me. The Queen's enemies are all around her. Her protectors must be vigilant at all times, and this information will be critical in their calculations. I'll make sure news of the Marmor is passed on to the appropriate parties. Don't you worry about that. Now, what's your name? I'll need it for the official register. I'll just write that down. By order of the 1st Oridon Marines, your presence in Valkelgard has been registered. Do your best to stay out of trouble and out of the way. Fare you well. Help? No, I don't think so. Actually, my guardsmen are all tied up right now. If you're up to it, perhaps you could look into some things for me. Good. I want you to speak with 2 members of the Queen's Court, Advisor Norian and Steward Aminway. They await assistance from the guard. Hands I can't spare just now. Who do you want to speak to first? I see you prioritize well. You'll find him at a warehouse west of here. Be sure to tell him that I sent you. Once you've finished with both of them, report back to me on the town's upper level. Well, what are you waiting for? Huh! He's got an active imagination, that one. We know each other, sure. Drew blades together a few times. But I'm not sure I'd call him a friend. Not since he signed up with the Queen. He didn't tell you? Of course he didn't. He's the biggest liar I know. Razumdar works directly for the Queen herself. Some kind of hush-hush cloak and dagger outfit. Thieves and liars, the lot of them.
He was shady. Hey look, somebody else died. That looks like a player character. Look, more people died. Somebody just go through killing town members. Well, found the stable master. Well, stable place. Where's stable master? Here's stable master.
Welcome, friend. Don't believe my sister over at Skywatch. I breed the best mares on the island. Just...
Here's mountain active, riding lessons, stable master, small gold, desired skill, increase it, stable master, every 24 hours. Get stable. Okay.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Watch Captain's house. And not gonna lie, that's kind of cool looking. So, let me try that. We'll see.
You there. How would you like to do something worthwhile?
I've done quite a bit of stuff worthwhile. What did you have in
You
mind?
look capable. I could use some help. If you aren't afraid of a ruthless, dastardly scoundrel. Let me start again. I represent Cyrodiilic Collections, a society dedicated to finding, retrieving, and restoring lost treasures of the Argonians. Our society consists of my sister, myself, and a few associates. We've been preparing an expedition to return the antiquities we've recovered to Murkmire, deep in the heart of Black Marsh. Unfortunately, our competition has become... aggressive.
So what you're telling me is in layman's terms, you guys did all the hard work and another outfit's just trying to take it from you, and they're willing to kill you for it, so that way they don't have to do the hard work, but they can get all the benefits and rewards. That's what that sounds like.
One and the same. Margus Darius. He's a looter of history who cares only about profit. He was a member of our society until he stole our research and disappeared. I need you to infiltrate the nearby Outlaws' refuge and find out what Margus is up to.
Could just kill him.
Well,
I
I've
mean, that
never
seems like
visited
a
an
lot
Outlaws'
easier
refuge myself.
choice.
I have it on good authority that all manner of ne'er-do-wells frequent such places. Scoundrels, black marketeers, and smugglers of ill repute. Just the sort of company that Margus keeps. Talk to a few more connected rapscallions that conduct business down there. I know a few of them by reputation. Look for Grathal, an information broker, Urzashi, an antiquities black marketeer, and Ashundir, a historic treasure smuggler. I may be new to the Argonian antiquities trade, but Margus and his cronies know me all too well. They'd turn me away or stick a dagger in my back before the door closes behind me. I need someone without any ties to Cyrodiila collections for this. I have other agents that need to be supervised and coordinated. Marcus has already beaten us to a few choice antiquities. I need to make sure that trend doesn't continue. I also have a few leads of my own to follow up on. I'll see you back here. Margus originally approached us as a friend and benefactor. I honestly thought he wanted to help return the lost Argonian treasures to their rightful owners. He worked with us for a time, but it wasn't long before he revealed his true colors. Margus wants the antiquities for himself. This competition has taken a violent turn. He has a brutal temper and some skill at spellcasting. Makes me fearful for my associates. Anyway, I think Margus is especially interested in pre-Duskfall relics. Duskfall refers to the slow decline of the great Zoxlil civilization. Ages ago, the Argonians built pyramids called Zonmirs, and were much more advanced. Most of our research deals with the more dangerous relics of that period. No, not specifically. But even a hammer can be used for good or ill. Margus seeks one of the pre-Duskfall relics, I'm sure of it. I just need to figure out which one before something terrible occurs. With your help, we can avert a disaster.
Or I can just kill him, and that prevents any of this from being necessary. I mean, you already said he's an outlaw, so kind of doing society a favor. Just throwing that out there.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Look at that. Another little sky shard. Let's go click that real quick. Man, there certainly are a lot of quests around here. I guess it's a good thing. It'll keep us busy, help us level up faster, and, you know, things of that nature. Get us stronger. And it's kind of nice, because, you know, this is all new content to me. Because I never made it over into these regions before. Man, is the shard inside? I don't want to go inside. Fine. No, we're gonna wait.
So now I'm the drunken fool.
Well, I mean, I don't know you, but if you say so, I will be inclined to believe you. And there really is a lot of dead bodies laying around for a place that's supposed to be a major settlement. Guess there's a quest in here. Oh, let's talk to the Battle Master. I don't want to talk to the Battle Master.
I
like
don't feel
PvP.
so well.
What about over here?
Hold, adventurer! You're the one I seek.
Adventurer. How do you know I'm the one you seek? What if I'm just a random
You there!
dude?
I bring an urgent message from the Skald King.
Oh. You're from Skyrim.
Yes, Urin, High King of Eastern Skyrim. He specifically said it had to be you, though he never told me why. He has a sense about these kinds of things, I guess. Anyway, he wants you to meet with his best agent. Assist her with an urgent matter. Only that she's waiting for you in the city, at the Fighters Guild. Something to do with a plot that threatens not only Skyrim, but potentially all of Tamriel. Will you go talk to the Skald King's agent?
Okay, that's new. Let's see what else do we got.
I'm busy here. Away with you. In that case, you'll do nicely. My servant followed a burglar to this warehouse. The ignorant knave stole a set of marine deployment plans for the Queen's upcoming speech. Well, I'm sure I wouldn't know. I'm no burglar. In any case, we can't let those plans escape. They could be used to bypass the Queen's security, and we wouldn't want that.
You are shady, sir.
Horns on the helmets.
I don't trust you.
What do you want? Wait, never mind. I don't want to know. I'm not taking on any fares today. You're damned right there's something wrong. I needed to sail for Velen Harbor hours ago. I've got cargo still to load, and crew members deep in their cups around town. I'd let the guard have the lot of them if I could afford it. There's coin in it for you if you do. Let's see. Tanamo favors the tavern, Anala spars at the Fighters Guild, and Balathil was visiting the market. Don't know where De Gale's gotten to. One of the others may know where she is.
Well, you know, we're right here. Let's go ahead and take care of these missing orders. Then we'll come back out. Continue to collect side quests.
Please. Yes, I did just as you asked. Yes, you did.
That's it? Okay.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Well, did you find the plans? Oh, a pity. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain next time you see her. In the meantime, I must attend to the Queen. Some kind of criminal feud, I'm sure. Now then, if you have some other task, you should be about it. Do I look like a steward's assistant? Do you take me for a commoner? No. But yes, I happen to know where she is. East Warehouse, just north of the docks. You can go now.
I think that's kind of a dick.
Greetings to you.
Let's take some looking around here on the map. If any of you guys happen to know where the Thieves Guild is, or how to get into that, go ahead and post that in the chat. I'd be very interested in learning where their location is.
Do I know you? Who? I don't know any Captain Fairies. And I sure don't know anything about a goat. Oh, the Captain. The Scourge of the Sun. Destroyer of happiness and joy. I'm back.
I've never felt so happy.
Well, what's this? Who's this guy?
Greetings, Milksop. You must be lost. This is where Undaunted drink, not milksops. Now go away. You've probably fought what? Some mud crabs and malnourished bandits? Undaunted tackle the big things, scary things, found only in the dark places of the world. We are thrill-seeking adventurers, everyone. We aren't mercenaries like the Fighters Guild, or patriots like the Dominion. We fight to prove we're the toughest of the litter. You want in? You'll have to prove yourself. That's the spirit. What's a centuries-old cursed bloodline in the face of unmitigated bravado? Enter the banished cells, stay a while, maybe bother a ghost. If you come out alive, see me at the tavern in Volkelgard. We'll talk more then. This one doesn't help. This one has already done his due diligence, seen his share of dangerous delves. His job is strictly to send the uninitiated head first into unknowable terror. But good luck in there. You'll come back with a story for sure. We're experienced adventurers. We can teach you skills and tactics a soldier cannot. Our battlefields are the deeps of Tamriel. There's also a cache of...
Yeah, we're not going to be dealing with you right now. What we are going to be doing is we are going to be looking stuff up because I need to know where stuff is. Like, oh, I don't know. Freaking Thieves Guild? Dark Brotherhood?
I've never felt so happy.
Probably the Thieves Guild to start with, honestly. Actually, let's look at the Thieves Guild, because we already got that stuff. So, they can be opened up by members of the Thieves Guild. That's cool. I feel like the Thieves Guild might be beneficial if we did the Dark Brotherhood too. Kind of like it was in Skyrim. Let's go ahead and... let's go ahead and look into that right now. Let's see here. Campaigns... Cyrodiil... No? Journal? quests. Okay, so maybe not. So Crown Store? Chapters? No? Store? Maybe?
This might just be the drink talking, but... Funniest thing I ever heard. Hail and well met. I've never felt so happy.
Okay guys, so let's take a look here. We're gonna go ahead and look something up. We need to know the Dark Brotherhood starting level recommendation.
This might just be the drink talking, but...
And what about Teresa, son of brave and handsome boy? If who you're at him on, his mother's pride and joy, his mother's pride and joy. Oh, how we mourn our good man Tom, who swore he'd catch the dreadful beast. If who you're at him whole, and then he ate the priest, and then he ate the priest.
Okay, so it's saying here that we should wait until we're level 30 because the items maximize at that point where they cap. I mean, So we're gonna go ahead and wait for that then. So let's just keep doing what we're doing. We'll get leveled up, and then we'll get over there. Keep doing this crew. This unaccounted crew. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of really want that. I think it looks cool.
then he ate the priest.
Okay. Let's see, where's the rest of this crew?
The green take you. I won't have those upland upstarts outselling me. Your price is met.
Okay.
You're going into battle wearing that?
Tell me you're here.
What? What is it? My gut's still roiling.
Damn the sea and that captain. Ah, yes, yes. No. No, I don't think so. Once was seasickness. My guts are over there in the corner if you want to examine the aftermath. Me? I'll be huddled here on this bed for a good long time.
Yeah, sucks for you, dude. Like, seasickness sucks. For those of you who haven't had it, it's miserable.
Yes, speak and make it quick. This one is short on time. Of course she does. This one can read the skies as well as the captain, but Anala will be staying right here. For now, at least. There are rumors of Maormer about. Anala will have none of it. This one stays in the safety of the guard until the coast is clear, especially after what happened to the Gale. The Gale didn't believe the rumors. She went for a walk along the southwest shore and never returned. You are so much braver than Anala. You should look for the Gale. Yes, look for the Gale. Anala will remain here.
So you're hanging out and sparring at the Fighters Guild, and you are a sailor. And you're terrified to go on a walk on the beach? Okay, that was some piss poor writing there.
You call that speed? I've seen dozing Argonians move faster than that.
Say again? Alright, so it looks like Bethesda's got to be having some issues with their servers right now. Because it's the second time we've been disconnected. Every time the stream has been, the broadcast has been paused, guys, it's because Elder Scrolls has actually kicked me off the server. But I've got other internet things running, like obviously the broadcast, and I got the broadcasts and the Twitch stuff running on the computer next to me. And none of those things are experiencing any connectivity issues. So it's definitely, in my opinion, got to be a Bethesda issue, which is probably part of the it probably has something to do with the maintenance that they're scheduling and the latest updates. So my apologies for that, guys. Oh, when there's food in it, yeah. Well, and then look, when you talk to somebody, see how shitty the graphics are?
You.
Now we're gonna go,
You're not with
and now it
them.
cleans up.
Quickly, get me out of here. I didn't see them until I was almost on top of them. Their ships are all along the western shore. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Damn you, tallies and your nepotism. I need a step stool to get a fair deal around here.
A Maormer infestation of Oridon could be very, very bad.
Greetings to
Let's
you, boy.
see. Where is the captain? Look, more dead bodies.
Well, at least Tanamo is back. Good, reliable Tanamo. Where are the rest? Oh, this should be good. What? Seasickness? The biggest swells we hit wouldn't have made my old mother queasy. And half the trip he spent in the cabin, swilling that awful meat brew Bosma love. Stars above. What about Anala? Maormer? What kind of phantom fear is that? I expected better of Anala. The Maormer are no threat to Volkelgard. Well, Oriel strike me blind. I'd best be getting out of here then. If we don't move quickly, they'll lock down the port. Yes, that's all of them. Now let's see. If I toss Tanamo into a cabin and set sail today, I should just make Velen ahead of the news. Good luck, Drylegs.
The room is spinning.
I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I'm very busy and there's a lot to do. Oh, all right then. What was it? Right, the supplies. 2 of my cooks took deathly ill right in the middle of preparing the Queen's feast. I suspect sabotage. I want to be sure all of our food supplies are safe. I'm not upset. Not at all. I'll examine the supplies in here. You go to the warehouse next door, make sure everything is fresh, and there's nothing out of place.
Yeah, there's gonna be evidence of poison. I mean, that's a given. See, the fact that there's people over there makes me think that that's where the poison stuff is. And I'm gonna have to fight these people. Ah, we got some poisoned meat now.
Hold it right there.
What? Inheritance soldier. Hey.
Did you find anything? Thank the stars! You found the problem. Hold on to that. The captain will want to see... A uniform? Must have been a cut purse. They're always hanging around the docks waiting to steal away with some cargo. Be careful around here.
I know what you need. A drink.
Tell me what you found. Good, good. Look, I hate to rush you, but I have another task for you. One of my men, Heldil, has cornered a thug nearby. We need to talk to this lowborn scum. We've no time for this. He's involved in a plot against the Queen, that's all I can say. We need someone like you to get to him. He refuses to speak with a member of the Guard. Just hold it for the moment. Heldil is just up the stairs here, house on the right. Get going. Remember, the Queen's service.
Oh, the Queen! Right.
Kindly step back. We have a situation here. Ah, help from the captain. Excellent. Inside, we've cornered a dangerous Mer. He's wanted by the Crown, has valuable information, and threatens to kill himself every time we approach the door. I need him alive. Just get in there and get him talking. Don't listen to what he says. He's half crazed. You get him talking, we move in behind you. Got it?
This is never going to end, is it?
Get back! One step closer, and I'll cut my throat! Why should I trust you? Fine. Fine. Just don't...
You're no guard. Thank the stars. Quickly, we don't have much time. They're coming. I know you're just a distraction. Listen closely. Captain Estania is corrupt. She's a member of a group called the Veiled Heritants. Veiled Heritants. They're planning an assassination attempt on the Queen at the Temple. They bribed members of her staff to get the speech moved here, where they can have the captain in their pocket. No, only what I've seen and heard. Please, you must warn the Queen. She's in grave danger, and the guards here... Oh no.
Good work, citizen.
Traitors. Scoundrel.
Shut your mouth. You're under arrest.
I live only to serve the Queen.
Sure you do. Baritale?
With pleasure.
Good work. Don't worry. He'll receive a fair trial. The captain is always very even-handed in her pronouncements. Good call. We'll see that this man is taken to a cell. With respect, of course. I have to admit I'm impressed. Cool like the scales of Auriel you are. Good luck with the captain. She sent word. She's moved to protect the Queen. That'll be at the Manor House. Stars guide your steps now. The captain will want to hear about this.
Well, it certainly sounds like I need to go protect the Queen now from her own captain.
Hold! I must speak with you. Ah, my errand runner. So good to see you again. Stop right there. On my authority as captain, you're under arrest. What's that in your pack? Deployment plans for the Marines at the temple. And do I smell the taint of poison on the air? These are the tools.
So yeah, she is corrupt. That's awesome. I wish they had let me resist. That would have been nice.
Raz must admit, even he did not think we'd be seeing each other again so soon. How are you, my friend? He's here to help, as always. You may have noticed your new friend Phazion lies dead on the ground behind you. Raz knew Phazion well, as he thought he did Astanya. The captain happened. Phazion and Raz worked together as agents of the Queen. Phazion was not willing to give up secrets, and so now Phazion is dead. You will soon be free. But as on the island, Raz must ask your aid. You must warn the Queen and her battle reeve. The captain will attempt to murder the Queen at the temple. You must get past the captain's men. Seek out another of Our Lady's agents, Esheba. She stands watch in the marketplace, peddling her wares. Ask her for a souvenir of the First Marines, and she will set you on your path. Now, this one imagines you have some questions. What can Raz tell you? You have this one's apologies. He was looking for Phazion. It is a happy accident for us both that you could be saved. You escaped the cell, and Razumdar's new plan to warn the Queen moves forward. It is somewhat embarrassing, but this one's face is known to some of the royal court. If Razumdar were to approach, they would know something is amiss. You, a new face in a Marine's uniform, they would suspect nothing. Is there anything else this one can convey? Yes, as did Phazion. He told you true. We are the eyes of the Queen. We are few, and we stick to the shadows. But we have the honor of being the Queen's most trusted agents. The Battle Reeve is fiercely loyal. He believes his Marines are immune to manipulation, like newly forged steel blades. But Razumdar knows better than most how quickly stains can set in. They don't think we need the Dominion to survive. They think the Queen is making a mistake, elevating the Bosmer and Khajiit to be equals with the High Elves. Racists, isolationists, and general idiots.
Okay, so you guys put me in jail, But you guys let me keep my weapons and armor and all my gear. Pretty shitty jailers. Right, let's keep going. Wow, Roz, you did really good at taking out everybody.
Authorized only. Come, do your trading here.
There is Eshban. Eshban. It's toy box. So you're at the guard's forge. Okay. Let's go there.
Esheba has just about anything you... Is that so? Don't be shy. What do you need? Ah, yes. Esheba has that. The perfect thing to suit your needs. But a wise purchase then. Very beneficial. Please take it from the chest here, just behind me. If you see our mutual friend again, be sure to give him this one's best.
I wonder if there's a way to sneak in here without having to deal with the guards. That would be nice, right? Let's keep looking. Look at that. In.
Explain yourself. What are you doing here? Razumdar. Yes, I know the name. You haven't answered my question, though. We've taken every precaution. The whole area is locked down. Watch Captain Estonia assured me. The guard, Captain? Absurd.
A moment, Anselmo. I would hear what this one has to say.
Queen Irene, I fear for your safety. Please disregard what was said, just...
Razumdar was mentioned. He acts on my behalf. If you won't investigate, I will.
Apologies, my queen. As you will. You are a capable woman. But you must be wary. You, come with me. We'll investigate the temple together.
Onward and upward.
Mara, be merciful. What's happened here?
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I tried to stop them. Watch out. On the balcony. It's Estania. It's a trap.
Selmo. I see you've met my latest toy.
Estonia. Traitor. Come down here and face me.
Our queen has betrayed us. I wanted her head. I'll settle for yours. Kill them.
So be it, Estania.
It's not over yet, Battle Reeve. The Dominion won't last. The Veiled Heritance will see to that.
The Dominion will last long after your corpse cools. Now come down here and face your death.
Incompetence. I'll have to take care of you myself.
We need to report back to the Queen. Let's get out of here.
Like, you should have killed the advisor. The steward was much more useful and polite.
Well, what did my protectors find? Astanya, I can't believe it. No doubt Aselmo will triple his watch. She truly was an agent of the Veiled Heritance. Betrayal. She turns against her people after years of service, and she spoke of my betrayal? She obviously could not be trusted. But you have proven your worth. The Marines are blunt instruments. A queen must have a lighter touch. You've met Razumdar, first in the eyes of the Queen. Would you join him? Become an elite agent for the good of the Dominion?
Oh, absolutely.
Excellent. By what power I hold, I name you an agent in my employ. You are now an Eye of the Queen, bonded to my service. Auriel keep you safe, and Zarxis guard your words. Now to look to larger things. I must cement my position and continue my tour of the Isle. I must make for the ancient site known as Tanzelwil. Normally, a new monarch communes quietly with the dead. We're supposed to show willingness to heed the wisdom of our ancestors. As you saw today, my reign so far has been anything but normal. I worry there will be complications, and the presence of my newest eye would assuage that worry. Make your way to Tanzelwil at your own pace. Seek out my entourage when you arrive. They'll be able to direct you to me. And good luck to us both on the road. As you wish. I'm not sure I know much more than you at this point. They're racists. High Elven supremacists with no understanding of the real world. Short-sighted misanthropes with delusions of grandeur. Bastard throwbacks that should crawl back beneath their rock. I wish I could say yes. Astanya got closer than anyone else has. Subverting a watch captain, I can't believe they'd be so bold. An end to the Dominion. They want me to step down, to appoint their own regent, for everyone not of high elven descent to leave the Somerset Isles. The list goes on and on. Oh, thank Auriel. Someone who's not too blinded by my crown to ask a real question. Apologies. Of course I'd be happy to chat. What would you like to know? To be blunt, the Altmer are too few. Together with the Wood Elves and Khajiit, we have the iron will, the strength of arms, and the depth of character to solve the problems facing Tamriel.
That's fair. I have to agree.
I spent years traveling the face of Nirn. The alliance we've forged is the strongest in the world. I spent months working with the Main and the Tree Thanes to create this dominion of ours. I'm very proud of it. No, Raz and I met while I was traveling many years ago. We met in Wayrest. Or was it Whiterun? Something with a W. The story's a long one and involves a drunken schoolmarm and a purple velvet dress. My father, King Hidalith of Alinor, passed on to Aetherius. He was a good man, as is my brother, Naemon. I returned to take my father's place because my lifetime of experience has prepared me, honed me to be the ruler we need. Huh. Have you heard some of the rumors? My exploits have been greatly exaggerated, I can assure you. Except the story about the bear. That one's true.
Welcome to... Welcome to...
If you have a letter from the Forge Mother, then you've come to the right place. And we don't even care that you're one of those Khajiit-loving, Bosmer-liking, preening like a high elf, card-carrying members of the Aldmeri Dominion. No offense. And here I am, all the way from the icy nethers of Hrothgar, to officially welcome you and transport you to Orsinium. Of course, I'm also supposed to make sure you're willing to do a little hard work. There's no room for shirkers on my wagon. I sent a caravan full of food and supplies to Orsinium. Once there, everything will be distributed to the outlying clans to help them make it through the winter. The caravan's slow. I want you to catch up with it and see it safely to the city. The caravan should have just entered Hrothgar territory. I can take you as far as the entry gates, but you'll have to make it from there on your own. This is important. If those...
Yeah, we're gonna stand down on that one.
Who wouldn't want such a cozy little home?
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me, I'm never wrong about these sort of things. Can I interest you in a room at the local inn? Actually, wait, that came out wrong. Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I think we can come to a sort of arrangement. And not the sort of arrangement that involves a few drinks. Let me be clear about that. I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling about you. You've done something great and are probably on the way to do something greater. Seems like we can help each other here. Yeah, all right. Details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy, but don't worry. The inn room is well kept, conveniently located. I know you adventuring types wanting a home in every town. This would be a nice addition to your holdings. No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my image. And my gut tells me you're the one to do that. As long as you're not planning on turning it into a skooma den or an outlaw's refuge, the room is all yours. Oh, sure. You can set up some crafting stations, house your pets, display any treasures or trophies you've come upon in your adventures. Hey, you can even set up a target dummy to practice combat. Just don't demolish the place and we're good. Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Required more time in the sewers than I had hoped for, but hey, hope the room is to your liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors. No, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Hopefully you'll end up with a few less Daedric shrines than another former tenant of mine. Like 0. 0's a good number. Oh, what a relief. I can't tell you how hard it is to wash bloodstains off of cobble floors. But that's not even the worst of it. I've had tenants cram their rooms with the wildest things. Mounts, foliage, assistants. I mean, it's an inn room. I own this and several other properties throughout Tamriel. It pays to diversify. Of course, that means I've got to look out for a variety of troubles, too. But hey, no one ever said the real estate business was easy.
Well, we got our first house, folks, so let's go and take a look and see what it looks like. I really didn't explore too much of that with the previous playthrough 3 years ago. first house is actually a broom closet. It's not actually a house or a room. It's just a broom closet. Hell, the bed barely fit in there.
Excuse me, please. I have a message for you.
Stop pawing at me and listen. You have to send someone.
If I may be so bold, you match the description I was given. I have a message to deliver to you. An old wizard hired me. Called himself Abner Tharn and claimed to be a battle mage in service to Emperor Varen Aquilarius, if you can imagine such a thing. He was quite insistent I find you and deliver his word. Forgive me, but I can't duplicate his imperious inflections. The great Abner Tharn requires your assistance. With it, we can end the Three Banners War. Report to me immediately, if not sooner. He asked me to mark his location on your map.
Thank the stars. This mud crab won't stop pinching me. Listen, you have to get to Silsalen. Help them before it's too late. It's the Veiled Heritance. The town is in flames. It all happened so fast. Silsalen is just north of here. Follow the road and find the cannon.
Hey guys, this is why you always secure your campsite. You don't want someone just wandering around and pilfering it while you're out doing whatever you need to do. Always, always secure your shit.
The Veiled Heritance is behind this madness, I'm sure of it. Can't you smell the smoke? Syl Salen is under attack. I barely got my father out alive. The Cannon Reeve, almost slain. These brutes may wear the uniforms of the First Oridon Marines, but they're imposters. They're agents of the Veiled Heritance, I'm sure of it. Teldur, my father's assistant, is trying to organize a defense. You look capable. Will you help Syl Salen? We'll be waiting in the barn down the road. Good luck in there.
Light it up!
I feared no one would come.
Thank the Eight. Quickly, untie us! Captain Tendil of the 1st Oridon Marines. We were sent here at the behest of Her Royal Majesty, Queen Irene. We walked into a trap. Agents of the Veiled Heritance. We have a stash at the farm near the edge of town. Return them to us. I'll personally see that every last imposter dies screaming for mercy! Thank you. I'll untie the rest. You get that gear for us.
Are you going to free me?
Burn out! Are you insane? Can't you see? Did she? How do I know you're not one of the imposters? Fine. Grab that bucket from the well and put out the fires. If you find any villagers, tell them they need to evacuate until it's safe. Refuse to answer an outsider's pointless questions, for one. I'll catch up with you.
I can't thank you enough.
I'm free. Thanks to you.
I owe you one.
I thought I'd never escape.
I can hardly believe it. I'm free. Any luck? We'll gear up and patch our wounds. In the meantime, find out who's behind this conspiracy. I'll send one of my best men along with you to help loosen some tongues.
Hey, welcome to the broadcast. If you would like to join in, I am currently on the North American server, Xbox One, and my gamertag is Scareborn, exactly like it's spelled with my Twitch. Feel free to join in. I am playing for the Aldemirion, and we are currently in Oridian. And if you have any questions, suggestions, advice, anything of that nature, feel free to go ahead and put it in the chat, and I will get to it as soon as I can. And again, thank you for tuning in. Wow, look at that big thing. That was weird. Like a giant spaceship.
This is just awful.
The fires are under control, thanks to you. We'll be a long time in rebuilding. Now, to more pressing matters. Teldur has betrayed us. Teldur asked Canon Reeve Villano for a word outside. When they didn't return, I went to look for them. I got a glimpse of them heading towards the manor. Teldur was holding a knife to my father's side. Our home, the Canon Reeve's residence. Teldur's quarters are there as well. Please, you... Teldur must...
Alright, Marine. Let's go.
Go around!
From the sides!
To the side!
Like, you two are awful guards, bro. Alright, Marine, let's get inside. We gotta save these people. Yeah, don't mind me. We're denying the enemy resources. That's what we're doing. Yep. We are keeping it safe for our side. here there's an attic that I'm gonna have to go, a basement that we're gonna have to go and explore, because, well, they might have stuff down there. And we must deny the enemy every advantage. For the Queen! For the Dominion! Raw! Wow, that was a really long scroll. Okay. Like, are you really this short on people that you did not have any guards inside protecting the entry point? Just everybody's outside? You're that short on personnel? Because that was a piss poor planning. Just throwing that out there.
Cannon Reeve betrayed us. I found proof. Canon Reeve Villano, member of the Veiled Heritance, didn't want to believe. No. Too late for me.
Well, shit. Like, how are... Well, I guess the older high elves would be more set in their ways and likely to agree with... Ooh. Hey, bud. Anyways, so yeah, I guess that the older ones would be more set in their ways and more likely to betray the concept of creating the Dominion, simply because they are so set in their own ways of them being elitists. That's all I can think of. And like, why are you guarding upstairs? Well, he forgot to burn the letter. Just throwing that out there, bud. Apparently he's not very good.
Fool! You think you can trifle with the Veiled Heritance and live to tell the tale?
I mean, I've been doing so good so far.
Justice is done. I must return to my squad. Farewell.
Sure. I mean, there's more people we can kill. I would think you'd want to hang out. But cool. You go ahead and just abandon your post, leaving the enemy in the high ground still. Jerk. See? Look at that. So it wasn't upstairs. At least I didn't see it upstairs. I'll go double check again. Yeah, no. Okay, so for sure, not upstairs. Let's go check the attic, and then after we check the attic, we'll go ahead and go downstairs. And, we'll go outside, and we will check around that region and see if maybe we can figure out what this sky shard is. Okay, so most assuredly not an attic, not a basement.
Your valiant rescue of the first Auridon Marines was well-timed. They've driven off the last of the imposters. What news of the traitor Teldor? Was Canon Reeve Villano injured? My father was a traitor to the crown? Orchestrated an assault on his own people? Why? Why would you...
Folks, we're gonna go ahead and take a pause right here. Take this time to get your refreshments and everything in place, and then we're gonna continue the adventure. And according to the time, we have 2 hours left before they shut down the servers for maintenance. Okay, so go ahead and take care of your refreshments and any other necessities that you need to do, and then we'll be right back for 2 more hours, and then we're going to go ahead and jump on whenever the server maintenance is done. But again, that's in 2 hours, so go ahead and take the 5 minutes you need to refresh your beverages, get snacks, do whatever else you need to do, and we will be right back. It'll probably be less than 5 minutes on my part, but see you then.
Fool! You think you can trifle with the veiled inheritance and live to tell the tale?
Okay, folks, we are back. Now we're going to go ahead and take care of the Queen's entourage. Oh, sounds like somebody's fighting. Maybe we should go help them. Let's go help these people out. Look at them at level 219. They definitely didn't need my help. Oh well. Alright, let's get out of here. So again, thank you for tuning in to the broadcast. If you have any questions, advice, go ahead and let me know. And if you would like to join me in my adventures, I am on Xbox One, currently on the North American server. And my gamer tag and my character name are the same as my Twitch name, which is Scareborn, and it's spelled the same exact way. So feel free to join me. For those who don't know, we are in Auridon. And this is day 2 of checking out Elder Scrolls Online for the first time in 3 years. So a lot of this is new for me. And again, prior playthroughs we did Ebonheart. And it was 3 years ago. So.
Raz could not help but overhear. It is a terrible thing to tell a person her father is gone. This one was doing a bit of cleanup in Volk-Helgard after the Estonia incident. Heard about your problems here and thought we could lend a hand. Got here too late, of course. Your efficiency is impressive. So far as Raz knows, yes. She left not long after you did for Tanzelwil. This one is sure she will be happy to see you there. Help the locals. They will need all the help they can get. Raz hopes he can find some intel here, perhaps unearth some new leads. This one has sent agents to every town in Auridon. If there are more like this Alano out there, we shall find them.
Okay, guys. Let's go help the Queen. Wait. Who's this? Just Eye of the Queen. Same as me. Got it. Marines. Hey, there's Captain.
The last of the Heritance has been driven out. Silsalen is safe once again, thanks to you.
Hey, thank you for joining the broadcast. If you'd like to join in the game, we are on Xbox One I'm on Xbox One currently on the North American server. My character name is the same as my gamer tag, and it's the same as my Twitch handle, which is Scareborn. It is all spelled the same exact way. Currently, we are in Auridon. I'm horrible with pronunciation of words. And yeah, we are currently doing the quest lines for the Dominion Alliance, or faction. Yeah, if you have any questions, advice, or requests, or if you want to just join in and help as we progress through the campaign, feel free to go ahead and let me know in the chat, or send me a request in Xbox. Anyways, what I'm trying to do right now, before we go over there, is I'm actually trying to locate this sky shard. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we gotta go out on the balcony. Let's go on the balcony real quick. They're probably gonna make me fight again. Oh, nope. I stayed dead this time. Last time I came up there, they were respawned again, even though the lady was in the room. No! Okay, so that's not the way we get in there. Let's try a different route. See? Respawned.
Flank! Now!
See about this one. There it is. Bam. Okay. Is that everything? Right, run. Come on. There we go. Alright, now let's go save the queen. Again. For like the 60th time. Well, not really. Just the Dominion. Actually, why am I running? I have a horse. I keep forgetting. The lady. Is that one of those shrines like they had in Skyrim? Is that what that is? What is that noise? Ooh, Ninroot. The lady has been discovered. Was she lost? I don't think she was lost. Oh, it's the spaceship again. Physical and spell resistance. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, it's the giant thing. What is that? Anybody know? Curious on what that is in the sky over there. Like a Stargate portal? Or is that like a spaceship? Wouldn't that be crazy? Everyone's sitting here fighting over petty stuff, and then aliens are just like, hey guys, came here for a party. Alright, I got some rough maple. Laser Reshrine. Always need more fast travel points. Let's go ahead and get that. we go. Alright. Back to save the queen. It's like another fast travel point. Let's go hit that one too. $1,709. Is that his level? It's insane. Like, what is the max level in this game? If you know, go ahead and throw it in the chat, because I'm kind of curious about that. Like, how high up in levels can we get? From what I've read, and again, please feel free to correct me. From what I've read, I believe it said that the item levels, or the things that you can receive as rewards and gear and any of that, maxes at 30. If that's true, let me know. If it's not, please correct me. But I am curious on what the character level max is.
You look familiar. Have we met before? Ah, Volkelgard, of course. Welcome to Tanzelville. Perhaps you will get through to Her Majesty where we could not. Queen's favorite, I'm glad you're here. We came to Tanzelville to honor the spirits of our ancestors, and now they seem bloody well determined to kill us all. An excellent question, for which I have no answer. My dear sister, your queen, brought us here to perform a ceremonial ritual. It's a bit of political theater, really. Gain the blessings of the dead and all that rubbish. If danger doesn't find her, she'll seek it out and invite it home to dinner. She's in the ruins just ahead, conspiring with the Battle Reeve. They're determined to complete the ceremony. Do be a loyal subject and see that she survives, won't you?
Oh, absolutely.
I swear, it's like being home for a New Life festival. The family's been drinking since noon, and everyone wants you dead. Oh, you know how it is. In the waters off the island, there are great sea beasts. Smaller creatures cling to their sides, eating the scraps they leave behind. It's just the same with nobility on land. Tradition. Whenever a new monarch takes the throne, there are endless rituals and ceremonies. I myself was more than halfway through the 88 days of liturgical chanting required to take the throne. Then my dear sister returned. Oh, yes. When our father, King Hidalith, may he reign in glory, passed away, she was slated to begin the ceremonies. But then she left, just poof, gone, before she even entered the Sapiarch's labyrinth. Just so. And so it fell to me to spend the requisite 3,555 days studying Altmeri custom and ceremoniarchy. But I digress.
Well, someone slated to be the king and then getting removed like that? There's got to be some jealousy and some tension there. Like, there's no way that you're not involved with the inheritance trying to overthrow your sister so you can reclaim the power.
We call
There's
upon
totally gotta
our
be a
honored
thing.
ancestors to pass on their memory and wisdom.
Your ancestors disavow you, false one. The Veiled Queen is the rightful heir, and Norian
My
shall
queen,
end your
look
reign.
out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the inheritance and the prince are behind that. That's my theory.
Well, that could have gone better.
Let me know what you think in the chat.
Maybe it's all that royal we nonsense. We call upon our ancestors. It's all rather condescending, isn't it?
Considering you're not alone. I mean, it is proper grammar.
Don't remind me. This ceremony is supposed to show Auridon that I honor our people's culture and heritage. It's supposed to show that our ancestors see me as the rightful heir. I guess our ancestors have ideas of their own.
Well, typically speaking, with any type of people, regardless of race in this case, or race in real world, the older they are, the more racist and elitist they tend to be when viewing others that are different from them. That's just historically speaking. Obviously, there's always exceptions to every rule, but that's the general consensus.
I don't know. It mentioned Norian, my advisor. You met him in Volkelgard, I believe. My friend, something has gone wrong here. I hate to ask your aid again, but I must.
You're not asking. I work for you. It would be an order.
There are 2 priestesses elsewhere in the ruins, women I trust. If Norian has turned against me, I fear for their lives. Stand with them as they perform their parts of the ceremony. Keep them safe. These ceremonies are important to my people, which makes them important to me, I guess. Continue the rituals, of course. The priestesses are waiting on me. No unquiet dead will keep me from finishing what I began here. It must be Norian. Thrice damned skeever that he is, he's also an accomplished mage. To control them so utterly, he must be nearby. I'm sure he'll show his face soon enough. I've no idea who the Veiled Queen might be. Perhaps the leader of that Veiled Heritance group? And in my estimation, Norian would sell his own mother if he thought he'd get a good price at the market. Truly? I had hoped Astanya led some kind of small splinter group, or gave a grandiose name to a group of thugs. If they can strike at a whole town, get to me here through Norian, stars, they're a real threat.
Seriously? They turned your watch captain, and you're just acknowledging they're a real threat now.
Norian was a staunch supporter of my father, and after him, Naaman's bid for rule. He was very vocal in his disappointment when I returned and took the crown. For Norian, it's all a power game, and I wasn't playing his way.
So why don't we just kill Norian? Like, that seems like it would fix a lot of issues. Kill the power behind the threat, so to speak.
Careful, don't get too close to the stone. It appears to be emanating dark necromantic energies. I'm not entirely certain, but it does look menacing, doesn't it? These stones appeared overnight, at key locations throughout the ruins. It's no coincidence that the ancestral spirits went mad that very day. I'm certain there's a connection. No, it doesn't, does it? There are dark forces at work here. I have a powerful Altmer holy symbol used for blessings at this site. I thought I might try using it on the stone, but I'm afraid I haven't the nerve. Would you be willing to try it?
For a priestess, you surely lack faith. Maybe you should change your profession. You're obviously not called because you don't have the faith. I am. See? Faith.
My gods, it worked! You've destroyed the stone! Keep it for the time being. You may need it. If any more of these stones turn up, I'll find you. In the meantime, I should inform the Queen of our progress.
Our progress? You didn't do anything other than cower here and lose faith. For a priestess, I think that's a really bad thing. Again, change your profession. How can you lead the faithful in ritual and ceremony if you yourself have no faith? Looks like somebody else is here. Because I certainly haven't killed any of these folks.
Help me! She's gone mad!
Okay, ghosts not lootable. Well, at least that one's not. Maybe others will be. Let's see. Help you, they've gone mad. Okay. Ew. That's some nice looking armor. Actually, I like that color scheme. Well, I like the purple trim anyways. We gotta change up this red stuff. Anyways, let's continue. Look at that. Shrine of Corruption. Bum, bum, bum. What's that? Instructions for placement. So Norian is 100% behind it. And why have we not killed Norian? Like, I feel like that'd be one of those big things that you just need to go ahead and just take care of. And they said the Queen of the Veiled Inheritance. So we also know it's a female. But I still strongly believe that her brother is involved.
Did you see her? She tried to kill me. Colanway is an ancestral spirit that haunts this grove. She's always been a mischievous one, but I've never seen her so violent. She's lying in wait, ready to pounce as soon as I lower my defenses. I can't complete the Queen's ceremony unless you banish her from this plane. Be careful. She'll tear your throat out if you give her half the chance.
You guys really suck at this whole faith thing. I'm just throwing that out there. Like, maybe we need to revamp the entire priestesshood. Well, where are you? There you are. Bam! Run! 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 Oh, man. And I took all my stuff out. Awesome. Okay, so let's equip stuff, because obviously I forgot to do that. Let's see. Slottable items. We'll go with that one. Come on, come on. I need some coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. You know, that seems like a good idea too. Potions. Sign that one. And we're gonna sign that one. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. They're really gonna make me go all the way around. Yep. Yep. Figure out how to get back in there. Okay, so it's this way. And again, guys, if you want to join in, feel free. If you guys have any suggestions, advice, or anything of that nature, again, always throw it in the chat. I'm always more than willing to hear it out and possibly even attempt it if it is something that I think is sound advice. Which, honestly, if you guys make it sound logical, I'll probably give it an honest to God shot. Why are you having gagging sounds? Like you're a spirit. How are you getting sick, bro? No. No. Okay, I guess we're fighting you guys. Alright, now let's try killing this chick again. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on. Where'd she go? Are you kidding? Okay. This is really irritating.
You did it! Now I must perform the ritual. May the
And I don't
spirit
know,
of
maybe
our
have some better
ancestors
faith.
bless us and guide us. May we
You're a
honor
priestess.
their memories with our actions and our thoughts.
The ancients bless you for your prayers.
I feel like if you're a priestess, like, you should have more faith in that your deity is going to protect you. At least in this game setting. Seaside Scrap Camp. Alright, let's go. Run! Man, I hope it's not down there.
What will become?
Nothing. Embrace the darkness. I know, wrong game. Embrace eternity. Where is Liara? Like, Liara needs to show up with her little magic psychic stuff. I know, again, wrong universe. Hey, maybe that was that blue thing in the sky. Yeah, it was their early adventures and explorations. Hey, Timbo 2K6. Alright, let's see. Where? What's down here? Places we're not going. Got it. Okay. We are going to be changing the quest marker because I am... There we go. Like, you guys are ghosts. Why are you gagging and screaming and blah blah blah? Was it like death throes? Are you recreating the way you died? You reliving it? Is that the deal? Man, like, all of you died placing these. So, maybe you guys should stop following this leader. This Norian dude. And again, why have we not killed Norian yet? I feel like the queen is like... she's making some serious mistakes there. Alright, let's attempt this
Protect
part
me as I complete
without
my
dying.
prayers to the ancestors.
One down.
May the ancestors bless you.
Really? That's it? No, no, here we go. Ow. Listen, bud. You need to back off now. We're done. Where do you think you're going? Stop running.
May the ancients guide you through your days.
Oh, see, look, what's that blue thing? Anybody know what that blue thing is? No? Nobody? Okay.
May we be honored by your humble prayers and offerings to
The
us.
ritual is complete. You may go.
May I? May I really? Alright. Fine, if you insist. Before we go talk to the queen, let's go deal with this corruption stone. Hey, maybe they'll be at the same spot. That would be nice, right? Oh. That's a real good question. How is it that I am poisoning ghosts? Run!
What fascinating artifacts these stones are. I wonder where they came from. Not until the last of the stones has been destroyed. Only one remains as far as I can tell. Something's happened. The spirits appear to be growing docile again. You've done it. The madness has left them, and the ancestral spirits are at peace. I can still sense residual necromantic energy, so be careful. The stones were powerful. We may feel their influence for some time to come.
Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. No. See? Enemies are still around. Must be that residual crap you're talking about. Either that or you're just full of shit and trying to sound important to make up for the fact that you're a coward with no faith in the beliefs and systems that you claim to be a priestess for. Faithless coward. My queen.
My friend returns. Are the rituals completed? Are the priestesses safe?
Absolutely.
That's a relief. Thank you. Now comes the tricky bit. The final ritual must take place inside the ancestral tombs, where, I would imagine, the most powerful dead dwell.
Well, let's do
If I am
it.
to be queen, I must look fear in the face and conquer it. How can I ask my people to have faith in me if I don't have faith in myself?
See? That's the proper attitude. There we go.
I was a warrior before I became queen. I can handle myself. But you're determined, and I know you're foolhardy enough. I would welcome your company. I can handle myself. I was a warrior long before I became a queen.
Your Majesty, let me come with you.
Who requested that? Battle Reeve?
Her Majesty can handle herself, but she can also be reckless. Don't leave.
Well, I like you, Battle Reeve. You should come with us.
I should warn you. 3 coins say Norian is down in the crypts.
Well, good. Let's kill him.
Well, no. But to control these spirits so completely, he'd have to be close. The crypt is a winding complex with plenty of places for quiet spellcasting. I'm prepared for anything. If he's sided with this veiled queen, he's a traitor. That means we end him here and now. Are you with me?
I just want to throw out that you told me before all of this that he was a traitor. So why didn't you end him prior to this event?
I feel the ancestors guiding me.
I'm gonna save based on the fact that there's no health bar for her on my quest, or on her, looks like. I'm gonna go ahead and venture to say she can't die. At least, not from enemy combatants.
Don't want to stay down here any longer than we have to.
My sword is thirsty.
Pretty sure that's not how that works, but okay. If you say so, my queen. Really? Okay, we are exploring. What else do we have in here? Anything of note so far? I mean, we got some crafting items. There's a few books that were useful. Let's see what else. Quite a few crafting materials. Ooh, swords. Probably gonna be with the 0 when I go to sell them. Okay, now we're gonna continue. Run! Now we're gonna do what the queen should have done in the first place, is execute this dude. Norian, I think his name was. And I'm curious on what her brother's part in all of this is, because I really truly believe that he is indeed part of Veiled Inheritance, I think is what they're called. Sit down, bud. Wait, listen. Back up. Have some poison, because apparently it affects ghosts.
I'm glad you're down here, my friend.
Listen, I appreciate you calling me your friend and all, but let's be honest. I'm not your friend. I'm your agent. Which, by the way, why don't I get one of them fancy uniforms that all the other agents that you made me in the same group as? The Eyes of the Queen? Yeah. Why don't I have one of those uniforms? Why did you not assign me one? Was I not good enough? I feel like I wasn't good enough. I feel like maybe you were just telling me that I was an agent. Ooh, another great sword. Little silver, 0 coins. I just want a uniform. Come on, guys.
Why struggle, Irene? This can only end one way.
Really? What is that? And if by the one-way ending you mean me putting an arrow in your face, then yes, you are 100% right, because if I am given an option, I am not going to allow you to live, because this should have been dealt with prior. Maybe we'll be able to see who this Veiled Queen is. We should put an arrow in the Veiled Queen, too. Screw with the Dominion Queen. You lost your ever-loving mind. Hey, Norian. What's up, bud?
Foolish girl. I serve the Veiled Queen. She is our true leader.
Is she? I feel like the queen that actually wears the crown and sits on the throne may have a disagreement with that.
Betrayed your people.
True Altmer do not consort with savages and beasts.
Mercy and civility is for the weak.
Mercy? Yes. Civility? It's kind of an important feature in any civilized society. Alright, let's see.
Norian got what he deserved. Time this ritual.
Yes, he did.
May the ancestors bless us with their wisdom and protection.
I still want to know who the Veiled Queen
The
is.
ancestors honor your prayers.
Do they? Do they really? Because they've been trying to kill us the entire
bless
time.
you and guide you.
Let your reign be long and peaceful.
Yeah, we're
It's
already not
finished.
off to that start.
Let's get out of this dark place. Follow me.
No. I'm gonna go loot first. Looting, looting, looting. Seeing as, you know, the queen doesn't pay me a wage. Well, she won't even issue me a uniform. I gotta figure out how to survive on my own. So, note to self, kids. Queen service doesn't pay very well. So, those looking to make a quick buck, working for the queen's not the way. Like, I've saved her life multiple times. The least she could do is issue me the damn uniform.
You risked everything to help me. I won't forget it.
So, do you think maybe I've earned a uniform? Maybe?
You're too modest. Thank you, my brave and noble friend. Until we meet again, wherever the road may take us.
I mean, thanks, but, still not happy.
Go carefully on the roads, my friend. You're a valuable resource to the Dominion. And me, of course. Of course, my friend. Our little adventure here has brought up a few questions of my own. Worried about them turning like Norian? I don't believe so. Norian was
Really?
old guard and never very fond of me. Most of the others awaiting us on the road honestly want change.
Really? Your Canon Reeve betrayed you. The captain of your watch betrayed you. Your advisor betrayed you. And you don't think that maybe there's a couple others?
Outright traitors like Norian we end, no question. The problem is that traitors like Norian are only fanning the flame. If I can't win over my people, the Heritants will be dealing with me instead of the other way round.
Hey, welcome to the broadcast. If you want to join me. I am on Xbox. We are on the North American Mega Server right now. For the next hour and 10 minutes before they shut it down for maintenance, I'm on Xbox One. My gamer tag and my character name are the same exact spelling as my Twitch name, which is Scareborn. Feel free to join me. Currently, we are in Arurden, which again, apologies on the pronunciation, I slaughter things. If you have any questions or suggestions or advice, feel free to put it in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to it as soon as I see it pop up over on my chat window here on the left. So if you see me looking over there, that's what I'm doing, as I am trying to read the chats. In the meantime, let's continue our adventure.
Go carefully on the roads, my friend.
One day, over a drink, you must tell me what happened down there. For now, the Queen's safety is my primary concern. Razum Dar has been investigating threads in the Veiled Inheritance plot. We think he's caught a break in Matisen, and he could use some help. Head up there and lend him a hand, will you?
Yeah. Can I get a uniform? I still want a uniform. No? Okay. You know what we actually need to find is a vendor. We need to go find a merchant. Because our inventory is getting quite full. So let's see, where does it want us to go? Just to go there. There's a vendor here. What is this place? That's the manor. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pop in down here to sell things. Oh, and at any point, if you guys can't hear me clearly, let me know and I will be more than happy to turn up the microphone volume. Get our bearings, figure out where we're at again. Okay. Here we go.
Welcome to Volk. Welcome.
Nope, nothing there. Here. Ooh, we can do more Windwalker. Let's do some Windwalker. We're not doing heavy armor, because we're not heavy armor. Okay. So now we need a bank.
Come, do your trading here.
Look, another one that's outside. We're gonna have to go get that too. See? Is that the Queen's eye? Yeah, Eye of the Queen. See? Uniform. I would like a uniform. Said I was part of the Order. Let me at least look the part. Might be a little bit more convincing when dealing with everybody else.
Always a pleasure, Tharn. Try not to lose those stones.
That's another Cannon Reef? Last Cannon Reef was a traitor. Where is the bankers? There's a banker.
Ariel, no.
Bank. Deposit. All these glyphs. Alright, now let's go upstairs, get that sky shard, and then we'll continue our adventures for the Queen. Who still won't issue us a uniform, but claims that we're part of some group of hers. So rude.
Do I know you?
You have to ask, the answer's probably no.
I don't seem to be making much progress.
Let's go see what this is. Whoa. Listen. Chill out. Hey, welcome to the broadcast. We're on the North American server currently, and we are on Xbox One. My gamer tag and my character name are the same as my Twitch name, which is Scareborn. We are currently in Oregon, and the server will be going down for maintenance in 1 hour. So if you'd like to join me in the meantime, feel free. And if you have any advice, questions, anything of that nature, you know, feel free to throw it in the chat. And if you see me looking over here to my left, it's because that's where the computer's set up for the chat stuff. I'm currently a wood elf, and as you can see, I am the Nightblade with the bow build that I'm currently still experimenting with. Further information, this is day 2 of playing this since my return. I have not played this game in 3 years, so there's a lot of stuff that's new to me, or that I just simply haven't experienced. When I played previously, I used to play for the Ebon Heart Alliance. We are currently part of the, again, horrible with pronunciation, Aldarian Dominion? The High Elves and Bossamir and Khajiit, those guys. Sup, Rotato? Hi. Emob TV. How's it going? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the broadcast. And so far it's going okay. Slowly figuring all this out. You up top? Of course you're up top. Oh, and if you guys have any trouble hearing me, let me know, and I will be more than happy to turn my mic volume up if needed, or I can turn the game volume down.
Ah, my friend. This one was just thinking about you. Nothing personal, of course. Raz Stret assesses all of his assets. Yes, yes. We are here to gather some intelligence, right some wrongs, and perhaps slit some throats. We'll see how the day goes. You'll be perfect for this. You'll see. Raz has an eye for this sort of thing.
Okay, how do I figure that part out? I'm technologically challenged during the growth of most of this technology. I actually was in Afghanistan, so I missed a lot. So I'm not the most tech-savvy person, but I'm always willing to learn new things. So how do we figure out the bit rate? Because right now it shows that I have excellent, and the bit rate is green on the Twitch Stream Manager.
Her Majesty set this one a task. Investigate the leadership of the Veiled Heritance. The Veil's trail leads here, to the town of Matisen. Well known for their steel blades, yes? But also, apparently, weaponsmiths for anarchists. You contact Agent Fistel on the east side of town. This one pads around her house. Then we meet to discuss her report. Too bad Raz is so handsome, yes? He would get noticed. The Heritans are racist, yes? Idiots. But dangerous, destabilizing racist idiots. We must act.
Well, given the fact that I'm not quite sure what OBS is, I'm going to say no. All I'm using is the basic Twitch broadcasting from the Xbox One, and on the laptop, I'm just on the Twitch website. I don't have any plugins or extensions.
Her Majesty trusts you, and you were of great help in Vulkelgard. Why would this one not trust a new, fresh face? Roz would never watch you with careful eyes, ready for the first sign of betrayal. Never. Roz may have oversimplified. These Altmer, the ones who wear the veil, they do not see themselves as racists. They see themselves as members of a far superior race. The rest of us just need some help. Oridan for the Altmer. Cats like this one, out. Shorty elves, out. Nothing but tall folk, fair skin and pointy ears as far as the eye can see. Boring, yes?
Okay, so yes, let me turn my camera here. Yeah, let me turn my camera here, and you can see the laptop screen, hopefully. Actually, that's not coming through as a very clear image now, is it? So, okay, how do I show you the window better so that you can actually see what I'm looking at? Edit stream info. It doesn't have any adjustments there. What website is that? And does it say? It says dashboard.twitch.tv/u/scareborn/stream-manager. So that's what it says. Like I said, I'm literally on the Twitch website, and I'm just going through the stream manager from there. Yes, that's my Twitch. Yes, that is where I'm at. But what program do you use to stream? Literally on my Xbox, I just downloaded the Twitch app, and I open the Twitch app, and I just push broadcast. I don't have any other special programs. I'm kind of new to this, and still learning. Always welcome advice. Okay, so it's your Xbox settings then. Okay, so let's go to my Xbox settings, shall we? What under settings am I looking for? Whenever you go to start streaming, okay, so okay, I think I know what you're talking about now. I'm gonna open that up real quick. If it pauses the stream, know that I am still here, but I think I have it set at 1080p. Should I drop it to 720? Find bitrate. You need to find the bitrate settings. Okay, and that's in the Xbox settings, not the Twitch broadcast settings on the Twitch app on Xbox, correct? Yes, in Xbox, since you are using it to stream. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and look into that real quick. If it pauses the stream, understand that I am still here. I still haven't figured out if you guys can hear me or not when it pauses it. Yes, okay, so everything is done on The Xbox. Yeah, I use the Twitch app on the Xbox. The only reason I have the computer here is because it shows me my chat window, because the Xbox Twitch app does not. So that way I'm able to communicate with you guys. Other than that, the computer is not actually used at any part of this broadcast. Alright, so again, if it pauses, I don't know if you guys can still hear me, but I am here. I'm going to check that out real quick. Okay, so the bitrate is set at 1500 and it's also set for automatic. What does it need to be to improve? What is your upload speed? Speedtest.net. Let's see. According to Speed Test, okay, it is connecting, it says. So as soon as this loads up, okay, so it says the ping MS is 18, the download MBPS is 91.98, the upload is 22.27. Not sure what any of that means. Okay, so I need to be at a 6K bit rate. Okay, so let's see if about adjusting that. Okay, so that setting I can't actually adjust while I am broadcasting. So that is something that I'm gonna have to. I would have to stop the broadcast to change because the automatic option is locked currently because I'm actively broadcasting. Okay. Thank you, by the way. I did not know if you guys could hear me or not. I just assumed not. Okay, so then I'm going to go ahead and stop the broadcast real quick, change it from 1500 to the 45 to 6000 that you're recommended, and then I'm going to start the broadcast up right back where we're at. Start with 4500. Got it, will do.